What's up, chat? We gonna try to finish this game right now. Final chapter, I think. Last time we left off, we just escaped the puppet dude in a hot air balloon, and that thing popped, and now we're on the ground. And we're gonna see what happens next. Here we go. And then, after this, if this actually is the final chapter and it doesn't take too long, I'm gonna play the other two games. And then play this one, like, in a row. Like a marathon. And see if that works out. Nice little swing. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting orphanage vibes from this place. Oh yeah, also last time, there's like one of those flashback cutscenes and things we've been getting of this character right here, Low. But I don't know if they're flashbacks or not, because in the last one, this girl right here, this is Alone, there was a picture of her in the flashback, so I don't know if they're actually flashbacks or not. They might, like, be jumps in time or something. That doesn't seem good. See, either that's a giant monster making that shake like that, or it's something else, and the roof's gonna come in on our head. Either way, that's not good. What in the world? What? Yeah, I just had to shoot it. Moving onward. Hey, homegirl, I'm gonna need you to break that up for me. Thank you. Okay, got a door. Doesn't look like we gonna be able to get in there though, so we gonna have to go across here. It's amazing how these characters could be so small, but their movements still be so fluid. What was I supposed to do? Do I wait for her to climb across a little bit and then shoot the flower and then I climb across? I mean, that's what we're trying. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're trying it. Now I climb across. Okay, got a woman with mushrooms on her knees, and Alone seems to be tweaking about it. I don't know why. We're just gonna move on. Wait, chat? Y'all think this is the cordyceps infection from The Last of Us? Kinda looks like it. Imagine it just starts shooting spores and we turn into clickers. Oh no. Well, looks like we've got a new enemy. So I guess it's not an orphanage. It looks more like a hospital-like area. Oh no, that's a dentist chair. I think that guy's a dentist. Bro. How am I supposed to get through there without him grabbing me? I know I crouch behind this. And yeet! Okay. I thought he was gonna chase us. Apparently not. Pretty dang big. That's a foot! Appears we have another giant on our hands, chat. We're cooked. Shadow? Okay, that's coming up, but there's a crack in the wall here. Which either means... Never mind. I was about to say it either means secrets, or that was the way we were supposed to go, but it meant neither. It meant death. You know what they need in the elevators in this game? They need some Monkey Spinning Monkeys by Kevin MacLeod. Some copyright-free elevator music, that's what we need. Hold on, chat. I gotta make sure the stream's actually working real quick, because on my stream manager right now it's just a blank screen. Okay, chat. We're good. I thought the stream might have stopped working or something because it's snowing outside like a lot right now and it's really cold, and I thought that maybe the internet went out or something, but we're good. False alarm. Back to video game. Can we get up here? Nope. Am I dumb? Why can't I go through these doors? Oh, she's chilling. Can I chill with her? Can I sit? Please? Close enough. Y'all hold hands? No? Okay. We got places to be anyway, come on. I know what's shaking the building now. I would assume it's whatever that foot belonged to. Yeah, I didn't think that fuse would work, but it was worth a shot. Something we can... The heck? Is there something we can shoot? I was thinking maybe we could shoot that sign up there, but I don't know what that would do. And it won't let me anyway. This might be one of those segments that happen in most of my streams where I have no clue where I'm going. It appears to be. But we will make it out of here, chat. I promise. If this is actually the final chapter, we're finishing it this stream. Oh, we can move this cart. But without a fuse, this isn't going to do anything. But it's worth a shot. Whoop! Yeah, that's doing nothing. Wait, is there a fuse in this elevator? Or something? No? Okay. Maybe there's something we need to find back down here. Was there something over here? No. It appears to still just be a dead end. There's gotta be something we can use somewhere around here. Apparently it's not this way. Wait. Okay. Where is Alone? Oh, she's taking a nap. Sick. Can we go back through here? Nope. Didn't want to anyway. Can't go through there. I played Resident Evil 7 last night and finished the whole entire game, but it took me like 7 hours, so I'm glad I wasn't streaming it. Because ain't nobody would have wanted to watch that. Ain't nobody watches me stream anyway. But if I'm going to play games, I might as well have a chance of somebody watching them anyway, and a couple of people watch my VODs once I put them on YouTube, so I still have that. And if somehow you end up watching this on Twitch as a VOD or something, and you want to watch it on my YouTube, it's in my Twitch bio. And this will be going on YouTube and stuff unedited, unless I do end up playing all the games this stream, because I'm not good at editing and I really don't have anything to edit except for CapCut, so I'm just gonna try to use CapCut to cut them up and put them into videos so it's not as long. Oh. Is this a new area? Is that all I had to do? Yep, that was all I had to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping now and play the game. Hello? Okay, chat, we're stuck again. Huh? I think we might have just went the wrong way. Yep. Let's see if we can find another way. Can we jump through here? Nope. Oh. I think I might have just gained a brain cell, Chad. I figured out what we have to do. We've got to use the cart to go through here. I am incredibly dumb. But if you somehow found your way to watching my other streams on YouTube or something, you would probably already know that. Okay, now we're in the area we're supposed to be in. There's a seesaw. I love seesaw. Come seesaw with me. No, you get on the other side. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's stuck this way. Man. I don't think we can do anything in that room, at least yet. Man, I really gotta start putting my brightness higher in games. Because it messes with my depth perception and stuff, and I just can't tell if I'm about to either walk through a hallway or something, or straight into a black hole. No, a TV. Okay. Do I shoot the TV? No. Do I grab this chair for some reason? Yes, I do. Will I find out the reason? Maybe. I don't think that's for anything. I forgot I had a flashlight. Okay. It's not the brightness that's the problem, it's just my brain that's the problem. There's something over here. There is. But it's not the place where it's supposed to be going. In fact, it's the place where we came in. Did you just kick that book? What did literature ever do to you? How dare you? Yeah, you've got to get through there somehow. Can I just shoot it? No. I guess you can't just shoot your way through everything. Twould be nice if you could, though. What's the point of this seesaw? There's got to be something you got to do with this. There's a window up there. And I was thinking you might have to grab onto that, but it doesn't let me grab onto it. I'm confused. Is there something behind this door? Nope. Why is she... What the heck is she doing? She was running face first into that garden. I have no clue why.
That doesn't ready. With that.
Maybe it is this way we have to go. If you heard that other boy talking in the background, that was just my brother. I have 2 younger brothers. Okay. I'm completely lost. I have absolutely no clue where I'm supposed to go. So now is the time where we just run through every place we can possibly go in hopes that we end up where we're supposed to be. If I end up playing the other games, it'll be faster than this, because I've played them before. It's just this one that I've never played before. So, I just don't know what's going on half the time. Oh, I see. Okay. This is the room. Or a room that looks like the room where the flashbacks or whatever take place. Hold on. Yeah! It's the exact room. And I think it was a flashback, but still, that's her. I think we might have some weird timeline thing going on in this game, chat. Illuminating experiences. The gift of second sight is the achievement I just got. I don't know if you can see my achievements and stuff on stream since I'm on PlayStation, but if I get one, I'm just reading them out anyway. Oh, that gave power. Okay. Yeet. Oh. Now. What? Okay, apparently I'm tweaking. I thought the window was open. Wait, we're switching between... It's like we're switching between realities. What? Do I have to bring the doll with me? Yay! Okay. Maybe not. Wait. That is what I had to do. Okay. And this is going to let us see it the way it was before, so we can actually get across these gaps and stuff. Okay. Never mind. Wait. Why is he holding it like that? From what I've seen in the flashbacks and stuff, this thing, or not this thing, this doll was one of his prized possessions. Now he's just dragging it around. Wait. Yeet. Okay, that's not it. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, now we can get across the gaps. Yeet. And we got the fuse. He's gonna have to carry the fuse. Because I've got to carry this doll to get us out of here. Okay. I think we've got to pull this lever again. And that should open that door. What? It's not working. What do you mean? It's open now. Come on. What? Oh. It's only open when I have the doll, so when I walk away and it's out of the light, she can't get through. Huh. Wait a minute. Yeet! Okay. I think we have to put the doll down. And then go through. You coming? Oh. Hey! What you hit me in the head for? Meanie? That's actually really funny. Yeah. Anywho. Now we use this same cart we used to get through there to get over here. So we were doing things right, just in the wrong order. Yeet. The heck is this? A can of beans? What to do with a can of beans? Do you want it? Hey, you want a can of beans? No? Okay. I don't know what this is for, but no. I guess nothing. What are these other ones? It's the same thing. I thought maybe there was a secret or something, but... Oh, wait! What is that? It's an apple core. Yeet! Okay, maybe we'll get something else if we keep pulling it. Nope, it's empty. Thought maybe it'd give me a secret item or something if I kept pulling it. And it kinda did, but it was just an apple core. Hand! I'm gonna take a guess and assume that's not good. Do what? Am I supposed to hide under that table or something? I think that's what I gotta do. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh, never mind, we're fine. I thought it was gonna knock over the desk. Okay. Sick beats, bro. Yeet. Yeet. Oh! Thank you. Oh, now we gotta run. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. I didn't know which way I was supposed to run. How does it know where we are? It doesn't have eyes. It's just a giant hand. Bro, what? Okay, maybe we have to be like real fast, like jump off the lever and immediately out the door. Go! Yep, that's it. Break it! Break it! Yes! It does have well, not eyes, but an eye. It's a conveniently placed pile of leaves. We'll end up with some kind of fungal infection. They're not wearing shoes either. Oh no. They're definitely getting some kind of fungal infection. That's gonna be the next game. Little Nightmares 4. Fungal Edition. Oh, there's something over here. I hear it. I'm taking this for safety. How a can of beans is going to keep me safe, I haven't a clue, but I'm using it. It's another doctor. Wait, I think they're blind. They are blind. I just got killed by a flower, though. I didn't see that. Whoopsie. How? Maybe I throw something in front of that? Maybe that's what the beans are for. Bing! Yay! Oh, that thing grabs her. Okay. Grab the key, grab the key, grab the key, grab the key. We out! Never mind. We're going the other way. We still out. Oh, it's for this door. There's another door, too, that needs a key. Back where we came from. But I think the hole might have been too high for us to reach, so we might not actually have to do anything with that. Whoops! Okay, let's try that again, but this time without falling off the edge and dying. I think maybe we have to go this way instead. We get the doll now, and we can walk through here without falling over. It's magic, chat. I'm a magician. Anywho. Okay. Not supposed to go through there, apparently. It's another one of these rooms. I don't know exactly how far I'm supposed to be carrying this doll, so I'm just gonna carry it until I can't no more. Yeet. Okay, I don't think we can get it through there. Could you move, please? Excuse me. Yeet. Yeah, it won't go through there. I think maybe if we get the doll out of the way, that door will be opened. Yeah. So we're gonna have to leave it behind for now. Ooh! Okay, never mind. We've fallen into yet another hole. Do we still have the doll? Okay, apparently we didn't need it anymore because it's not here. I think we gotta go back for it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get across there without it. Oh, it's right here. So we need it for the floor, but we can't get through the door with it. Wait. Is there like... Can we stand on that little ledge outside of the door? No. We can get on the things in the corner, I think. If we get on top of those, we should be able to stay. But we have to get rid of the dolls, so how is that gonna work? Hold on. Can I pick it back up? I think I might have broke it. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. I think we might just barely be able to stand on this ledge here and chuck it. No. Okay, slightly confused. Yay! Mm-mm. Well, I'm lost. Can you please get out of my way? Yeet. Nope. Maybe if we throw it up here and then throw it over there, it'll work. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do it, but that's the way we're doing it. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. This area might actually be scary. I'd say my favorite area of this game is still the place with the rain, even though that guy killed the gnome. I'm still kinda salty about that. We're okay, we've just gotta be extremely quiet. There's a big old door thing where we can go through right there. Okay. I thought maybe I could have gone through the cabinet and found a secret. I was wrong. No secrets. Oh, concussion. Did you see the way her stinking pigtails rubber banded? That was sick, bro. Nice trick. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, now that we've got brain damage, let's figure out where we're supposed to go. Guns N' Roses? I think we're in the jungle. And we might die. Hopefully they've got fun in games. If you don't get that reference, you're either not into classic rock or too young to understand it. Either way, there's a giant hand in the background, so that's fun. Is he trying to drown us? I think so, but we can jump on this mattress and get the heck out of here. Yeet! Oh, there's another either arm, leg, foot, or some kind of limb of the sort. And there's one limb I am specifically hoping it is not. Anywho. Oh, it's a hand. Why did I run into the wall? For some reason, I thought that was the other character. I was about to ask why they ran headfirst into the wall. But that was me. I ran headfirst into the wall. Oh no. What the heck? Well, we found the head. And the other hand. Oh! I didn't know I had to do something there. I almost died. All things considered, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. All things considered being that I didn't realize at first that I had to shoot it, but I actually ended up shooting it, so we're good. Yay! These places are always scary, where you just barely make the jump. Well, I died. Seems like a good time to pause real quick and take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, chat, we back. It's time for hardcore parkour. Let's go. This is like the lanterns from the first game. If I end up playing them this stream, you'll see. That's like the same exact lantern. Yeet! Yeet!
Loser.
Y'all ever just wanted to punch a child in the face so bad? That's me right now. My brother just walked in this room, called me a loser for no reason, and brought me a candle to smell. How dare you? Siblings, man, I tell you, if you have the choice, never have. Let me smell this dang candle real quick. Well, it's a candle for you to have. Either way, I got called a loser and it was unnecessary, and I'm kind of mad about it. Let me go see if I can find a lighter real quick. Okay, we're back. Let's actually do some hardcore parkour now. Maybe this time without being called a loser. Hello? That's not it. Yeet. Oh, I just had to jump and grab. Yeet.
Lexi, I'll put this over here in case the light comes off. You got to come out and get your ladder and I'll get the tank. I can this thing. Okay, right?
What? Okay, she's going to go through there, but then what? I'm just cooked. I'm stuck here. What's she doing in there? Oh, that's actually cool. Okay. Good teamwork. I definitely didn't just think she left me behind. Definitely not. She wouldn't do that. She's my best friend. She'd never be a backstabbing snake. Anywho. Places to be, things to do, yada yada. Let's go. Oh, the elevator's tweaking. Where were you when the lights went out? I was in the dark. It's over here. Key. I see a key. Say it with me, Chad. No, we ain't doing that. We got another dolly. Let's go. Like I've said previously, I've probably missed like 12 of those, but I'm trying to get as many as I can. They're probably not going to do anything. They're probably just collectibles, but I still want them. Oh, use a key right here. So if we use a key right here, what's behind the other door? It's behind door number 2, a bathtub and a ladder. I think this might have been a secret room or something. So we're gonna go back over here. There's a shadow child. Maybe those are collectibles too. Okay. Wait. There's a button. Whapoosh. We have light. Why do we have light? Okay. I don't know what the point of that was, but we're either gonna find out later or find out never. Either way, we're going this way now. It appears we may find out never. That's fine with me. Just trying to finish this right now. I think this is the end, chat. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. Where the heck did we end up? Narnia? Monsters coming through the ceiling, and my brother's in here trying to get me to drink out of a tiny teacup. Give me a minute. Got giant Frederick over here. Ain't got no time for tea. Not tea time anyway. Oh, there went the floor. And there went I. Okay, let me drink this. Whatever this is in this cup right here. Now we've got to run. I forgot to pause. Stop laughing. It's not that funny. Actually, it's not funny at all. Oh, there's his head. And there's the other hand. We're getting all the body parts now. Okay, never mind. Yay! There's a special way I found to jump in chases in this game, where you jump with X and run with square on PlayStation. I found that instead of taking my thumb off of one of the buttons, I can just press them at the same time if I flex my thumb downwards a little bit. So if you see me running and jumping at the same time, that's what I'm doing. Oh, ring the gong. Ring it. Ring it. I don't know what it's gonna do, but you better be ringing it. Oh, okay. Yay! Oh, we died. Rip that gun real quick and then we get out. Run! What are you doing? Oh. I thought we were still in the middle of the chase. I thought you were just standing there. Well, chat, this might not be the final chapter. It looks like there might be one more, but either way, we're finishing it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What the heck is going on? Why is she tweaking? Get through the mirror. Now he took it. What is she doing? No, come on, get up. Get up. I got rolled over by a TV. Why don't they just go through the mirror? That literally doesn't make any sense. Come on. Get up. Get up. Here come the TVs. He's pulling the place down. I have to dodge it. As far as I can see, there's nowhere to run. Oh! There's a gong here. Pull the board! Ring it! Ring-a-ding-ding! Dinner time! I'm gonna pull down the wall, and then we run for the gong. Sorry. Open that eyeball. Yeah. Yes. Oh, there's one hand. Here comes the other. Ooh, I almost got rolled over again. I know it's not really, maybe not really a moment to be talking about this, but I would absolutely hate being this small. Because in the real world, it would probably be like impossible to make it 2 steps without getting stepped on. Okay, now we're gonna have to fight his face. Yep. Crack it! Crack his glasses! Let me see that eyeball, big boy. Wow! Oh, okay. Oh, it's another flashback. Okay. What? It's really her. No. She's not just part of his imagination. Chat. I think she might just be a part of his imagination. Oh no. That's actually kind of sad. Are we alive? We're alive. He lost his mask, but we're alive. Oh, we're hurt. Keep your dusty, musty, rusty, giant hand away from me, buddy. I think this is the final mirror, chat. I think this is endgame now. There's either one more area, or once we go through this mirror, that's game. Why won't she go through? What's going on? I got another achievement too. Once we go through here, is she going to disappear? Oh no. She can't go. They're separated. Oh no. That's not good. She's dead. No. She was just imaginary. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know how to feel about that. From what I'm getting, she was just never real. Homeboy was tweaking the entire time. Wow. I've never been that shocked by a video game in a while. Like, I don't even know how low-spirited is the achievement we just got. The real memories are the friends you made along the way. Yeah, she was never real. I've never been this shocked by a video game in my entire life. Wow. I guess that's it. Oh, he's gonna be all sad now. I'm kinda sad. He's trying to build the mirror back. Maybe she wasn't just part of his imagination, but what we just saw wouldn't make any sense if she wasn't. Wow. Incredible game. Okay. I'm going to try to switch games now. So, if you're either watching this on my YouTube, this will be the end, and this will be the last part of Little Nightmares 3. And if you're watching it on my stream, I'm going to try to switch games real quick and be right back with Little Nightmares 1. Okay. We should be back. Yes, we're back, chat. Okay, I'm gonna change the stream's title and stuff real quick and go take a bathroom break, and then we'll get into Little Nightmares 1 and play Little Nightmares 2 and 3 again. Alright, chat, we're back. Let's get into Little Nightmares 1. Like I said, I've played this game before, so it should be faster than it took me to beat Little Nightmares 3. And then same thing as I said for this game. If we beat this game pretty fast, then we'll do Little Nightmares 2. And then if we do that pretty fast, we'll go back to Little Nightmares 3 and we'll just do the entire trilogy. And just because I've played this game before doesn't mean that I won't be scared by it. I still will probably be scared by it, because there's some things I don't remember. There's our girl at 6 right there, that little character in the raincoat. If you don't know already, this game's been out for like at least 4 or 5 years now, so you should know, but anyway, that character right there is named 6. It's not like big lore or anything, it's just the character's name. Anyway, let's get in. Oh yeah, there's also a DLC for this one, so once you get done with 6's story, which is the main game, you get to do the DLC story, which is with this character, which I think is just called the Runaway Kid. And it's set in the same place, it's just like a different character and different things happen. Anyway, let's get into the main game. Alright, we're good. Here we go. I don't know if my mic was muted or not when I said this, but my PlayStation went off, but we're good now. Here we go. Gnomes. like I said in my Little Nightmares 3 playthrough, gnomes are like a big thing through, well, they're not really a big thing in Little Nightmares 2 or 3, but in this game they're a big thing, and part of the DLC, one of the episodes, it's like 3 episodes split apart from each other, and one of them is literally like built around gnomes. Like, you have to use them to get through places and stuff. The gnomes are those little guys with the hats. Something you'll notice about this one is you don't get a flashlight, you get a lighter. It works the same way pretty much, though. It just gives you light. And the collectibles in this game are these statues. I probably won't get all of them, but if I see them, I will break them. And that lantern back there is the lantern I was talking about, too, while we were playing Little Nightmares 3. Oh, and also the area we're in right now in this game, it's where the entire game takes place. We're actually on like a boat thing. It's called the Maw. There's a few details in the lore and stuff I'm fuzzy on, but I know just those few little things for sure. I'll try not to spoil anything if I can. There's leeches in this area. Little black slug things. If you run into them, they'll grab you and kill you. Oh, gnome! Gnome, I want the gnome! Give me the gnome. Yeah, that's definitely the same lantern. Anyway, you can hug these guys. Just a cool little feature. I don't think they help you any in the main game, but it's just cool that you get to hug them. Get a quick drink of water. And here we go. Wait, is he actually following me? Come on, you buddy. Oh no, he's cold. I'm sorry. I want to name him Frederick. I've got to leave you behind, Freddy. I'm sorry. I would say I'd be back for him later, but we all know that's not true. It's not like I'm a heartless monster or something, but we got gaming to do. Oh, there's a leech. Yep. Game is also the enhanced version for PS5 since I'm playing on PS5, but I don't think it makes a difference to the gameplay or anything. I think it's just enhanced graphics and stuff. I'm feeling the vibrations and stuff in my controller, but that shouldn't make that much of a difference. The story and everything, or the game itself, should still be the same. It's not really a story in Little Nightmares. That's thing most people really like about it. It's open to interpretation. Like, you're kind of encouraged to make your own lore. There are certain lore things from the comics and stuff, but the games are just kind of open for your own lore. And I just died to a leech. Okay. Great start, chat. Amazing. Maybe I should have lit my Zippo before I ran towards a group of leeches. Or, you know, just not ran at the leeches at all. Okay, there we go. Light this lantern right here. Oh yeah, the lanterns in this game are the save points. I think I might already mention that, but I may have forgot. Oh, another gnome. Oh, don't fall off the edge. That's probably gonna happen in this game too, like it did in Little Nightmares 3. I'm probably gonna be falling off of ledges and stuff a lot. And there might be certain things I don't remember how to do. You'll just have to bear with me. Okay. Ooh! That was actually a close jump. This area is cool. You have to crank that door open on the other side and then jump across. Ooh, look at that. First try, Jeff. No me. Come here, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I promise. We're naming that one, that character up there that's dragging that cart, he's gonna be important later. Anyway, we're naming that gnome, we'll name him Joshua. That's Joshua. We're naming all the gnomes now. If you don't want me to, that's too bad. I'm doing it anyway. It's crazy that even the rats are bigger than these characters you play as. There's also something later in this game that happens with a rat. I will not be spoiling, but I will give you that. Something does happen with a rat later, and it's not really clean, we'll say. It's not like inappropriate or anything, but it's kind of disgusting. There's this thing that'll be happening soon. There's certain scripted parts of this game where she has like little hunger spells and you have to find something to eat. And I'll just go ahead and tell you, for one of them, she eats a rat. There's a rat stuck in a cage and she just sneaks up behind it and chomps down. Pretty disgusting, but it's not that bad. Ooh, and these eyeballs work the same way as they did in Little Nightmares 3. And Little Nightmares 3 is, with these eyeballs, is pretty much just copied from this game. Because it came out first. Oh no. Well, I guess you can't really say copied because they both came from the same, like, producer and stuff, but they're basically the same is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna mute my mic for a little while so I don't spoil anything else. I'm just gonna let y'all watch the game. And also give myself a chance to enjoy the game too. We found another Nomi, chat. I love these little guys. Look at this little waddle. He's so cute. I forgot. They, like, follow your movements. He jumps with me. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. We drop back down here later and a leech comes up from under that bed. You remember that guy that was dragging in the cage? Yep, that's him. The way he pops his teeth and neck are just so unsettling. And those long arms. Something you'll see later when we play the DLC, I think it's this one right here, is the runaway kid. You start off that DLC in this room. Yep, here it is. So this first one isn't too bad. She just gets thrown a piece of bread. There's going to be a kid up here that throws it to us from the lunchroom. And a cool thing is, there's a secret. If you look up in certain places, when you're eating, you'll see like this shadow 6. So it's like the character we're playing as, but like really, really dark. And it's like a shadow thing. I'll try to show you. Up on that box right there, it should be there. Do you see it? It's kinda creepy. Thank you, random dude. It's kinda sad that you take his food because the way he curls up on that picnic table, it makes it look like that might have been his last meal or something. Sorry, dude. I got places to be. If I remember right, we're going to come back through here later, or there's another part with a bridge like this, and it's closing up, and you have to run across it really fast. This area is pretty cool too. You've got to use this box to get across that gap. Wait, if I can climb up here, hold on. There we go. I must have just hit it from the wrong angle of something. There we go. Gotta pull this across, flip the lever, and then jump across. Yeah. There we go. That was hard my first time playing it, but since I've played through this a couple of times, I've kind of learned how to do it. And by playing through it before, I don't mean like I play through it often, but I do play through it sometimes when I don't have anything else to play or I just feel like playing it. I heard a gnome. Oh, they got him caged. Come here, buddy. I don't think I've ever got this gnome. He might be new or something. We're naming this one, Penelope. Come here, Penelope. It's another cool little area. You have to avoid the eye by walking with the cart. Is another area that on my first playthrough took me a while because I didn't really understand it. We went too early. Whoopsies. Here it is. I think this bridge comes in. Yep. You have to jump across it. And then we've got to climb up on this box. Two more little gnomey guys. Oh, we got an achievement. The prison. Look how the canary has flown its cage. I'll be doing that for this game too. If I get an achievement or something, because I don't think you guys can see them, I'm just going to read them off for you. Hold on, chat. Technical difficulties. I can't get the lid back on my water. Okay. Here we go. If I remember right, to get that gnome, there's a lever or something you've got to pull here. And there's a lantern for us to save. That's cool. Oh yeah, you can pick these up too. I forgot about that. Yay! Anywho. Oh yeah, it's a pressure pad. I forgot. There we go. This is like a camera thing. You can look through some places. That's the kids' room. That's an attic with gnomes. That chef guy is going to be one of the enemies we're going to have to escape later. This is another important area. That is another important character, which is just called the Lady. She's like the final boss. And that's it. I hope you enjoyed the slideshow, chat. Oh, and the mirror. You use that to beat her. I don't know why I got all Scottish and stuff for a minute there. Where'd he go? Dang. I didn't know they cast Usain Bolt as a gnome in this game, bro. Lord have mercy. Chat. The intrusive thoughts are about to win. I'm sorry. Come here, Nomi. Oh, no. No! I actually did it. Oh, I didn't think it would let me do that. I'm sorry. We're gonna name that gnome, Maury. Sorry, Maury. I didn't think it would actually let me do that. My bad, buddy. Just me, this game just lets you commit gnome murder, like... a lot, but this is another cool area, man. All the areas in this game are pretty much cool. It's kind of what made me fall in love with these games. Like, I don't play them often, but when I do, it's always enjoyable. And, as you'll probably see later, really scary. The keys in this game, you don't have, like, a pouch for them or anything. Or the character doesn't carry the key, so you kind of just have to hold it in your hands. And you don't have a weapon or anything to hit the buttons, so you just have to find things in the area. We're hungry again, chat, and I think this might be where she eats the rat. Oh, fun fact about this game. Its working title before it came out, and it came out when E3 and stuff, or at least it was in development when E3 was still around and stuff, so its title at E3 was actually Hunger instead of Little Nightmares, and they changed it somewhere in the development process. Just a fun little fact. And we're not eating a rat this time, but we will later. Get closed up in the cage right here and we have to escape from the janitor. That's the guy with the long arms. Oh, and I'm pretty sure that other kid he's dragging away is the runaway kid, too. The kid from the DLCs. I'm gonna save real quick over here, and then I think there might be something over there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, over there's where we're supposed to go. We've got to use this kid to pull a lever, I remember, yeah. You'll see later what he does with these kids. pretty much just takes them, wraps them up, and turns them into dolls. I don't know why or if it's ever explained at all why he does it, but he does. It's obviously not explained in the game or anything because there's no, like, talking or anything. Like I said, it's open to interpretation, so... Yeah, but it might have been explained in an interview or something that I've just never watched or anything. Because I've never really read the comics or anything else like that. I've just played the game, so I don't know much more beyond what happens in them. Oh, we're in that area, chat. That area where you have to be, or one of the areas where you have to be really, really quiet around this guy. Because the thing about him is, he can't see you, but a fun fact about science and the body, too, is that if you can't see or one of your senses is taken, it heightens your other senses. So his smell and hearing are really heightened, and you have to be really quiet around him. Alright, my phone's almost dead, so I'm gonna plug that up real quick and then we'll get back into it. My bad, I forgot I had my controller plugged up. Whoops. Okay. Anyways, let's get back into it. Here we go. Something that was really hard for other people I've watched play this game, because I've watched other people play this game, obviously. I watched other people play this game before I played it first, and that's how I got into these games, but anyway. Something that's hard for some people to understand, including me when I first played this, was you're supposed to walk on the cloth so it keeps your footsteps quiet. So what happens a lot of the time when it's your first time playing this game is you don't know you're supposed to walk on the cloth, so you just walk on the normal floor, and it's really loud and you get caught a lot. But I've played this game more than a couple of times before, so I know pretty much what you've got to do. And on this, it's kind of scary, because you've got to lift this up, and then he's going to come running in here and try to grab you. You just got to be quick about it. Oh, and I think this is the she monster room. If you've watched my VODs or anything from Little Nightmares 3 and heard me talking about the shoe room, we're almost there. It's pretty much just a room full of shoes and stuff that come from the guests that come here. You'll see them later, and I've talked about them too before. Anyway, they're like these big people like in Little Nightmares 3, but anyway, these shoes are just from them. Yeah, and there's a monster in here. So you kind of have to, like, avoid that. You just gotta run and not be in the shoes too long. You don't ever actually get to see it either. It's just a hand that comes up and grabs you if you get caught. Actually, I'll show you real quick. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't even show the hand. You just get grabbed. It's just like an unknown monster that grabs you from underneath the shoes. And you'll see in a minute, it knocks you back into the shoes once you climb up on something, so you've got to kind of keep going. Like, climb up on things so it doesn't grab you for a little bit, but then it knocks you off of those and you have to go to something else until you get through this area. That was close. There's a lot of close calls in these games. With Little Nightmares 3, since I've already... Oh boy, I will talk about that in a minute. I forgot about this chase. Hold on. Okay, I think we're safe for now. But with Little Nightmares 3, since I've already played it and it's going to be on my YouTube channel, I'm probably not going to edit that out again, but I will try to edit the Little Nightmares 1 and 2 out and put them into separate videos if I can figure out how to do that. There's things in these games that just showcase the absolute smallness of your character, if that's a word. It doesn't matter, we're making it a word. The smallness of your character. I mean, look at 6 compared to this toy box. For a normal kid in real life, that would be small, but for her, it's gigantic. And I said this while I was playing Little Nightmares 3, but just imagine being in a world where everything's bigger than you. That would be terrifying, even more terrifying than a video game if it was in real life. I think I missed where we have to go. I was just making sure there wasn't anything, like, extra over there or anything. Oh, and a cool thing about this guy is his hearing is, like, really heightened. But that also, which is bad, but that also means you can distract them with things like this. So if you need him out of a room or something, you can use things like that. Oh, and those long gangly arms, he can reach for you with them, and that's kind of creepy. I remember this area. Once we go through this door, there's gonna be a clock and he's gonna chase after us. Yep, here it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, we just have to be quiet. I forgot. It's more like just an escape than a chase. But he will follow us in here. Or at least I think he does. Yeah, he does. Now it's more of a chase. Yep. Floorboards are creaky. There's no escape now. Oh. Well, there is an escape. But what I meant was, like, there's nothing to keep you quiet now. It's also these little candles, too, you can use as safe spots. Oh, I'm dead. Another quiet area. Shh, chat. We're gonna whisper right now. It's not necessary, but it's for the immersion. Here we go. Gonna do a little bit of ASMR for you. Go across this rug right here. And we're gonna go to the next room. Oh, and also, this is the room. There's a song that plays in Little Nightmares 3 that's actually from this game. You go, I think it's a reference. I don't think it's really important to the lore or anything, but, it's a song that plays on the TV. There's a TV you have to get over to distract him here. It's over in that other room we're going to. And it plays. Okay, chat, get ready to hear some tunes. My brother just came in here and reminded me that the stories of these games are kind of flipped between 1 and 2, so technically if we were doing it canonically, the story of the second game would come first, but there's not really a story anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're playing this one first. We've already started it. Some people say that woman in that song is actually saying real words, but to me it just sounds like gibberish. I mean, I think they might be over speculating. Like I said, these games are open to speculation, so... Oh, I died. Whoops. Anyways, these games are open to speculation, so maybe she is saying words in somebody else's head canon, but in mine, she's just speaking absolute gibberish. I mean, she's literally talking about some no, no, na, no. It does kind of sound like she's saying, run, run, here comes Veronica, run, run, here comes Veronica. But then my question is, who the heck is Veronica? Oh, I died. And, oh, Jesus. Yeah, that definitely is still scary. I forgot that happened. Jesus Christ. One pause for hydration later. I don't know why I'm crouching. I just have to avoid the hand. the hand. I don't know why I said it like that. Rosati. Okay, chat, this is the area where we actually beat this guy. We've got to get in between his hands and pull the bars off from that cage. Without that happening. And for some reason, when he grabs you, it kind of sounds like he's farting. I don't remember how to beat this. I know you've got to get between his arms, but I don't know how to avoid getting grabbed like that. Another pause for hydration later. We're hydrated. We're locked in now, chat. Let's go. Look at his dude. This is the closest you get to like a boss fight in this game. And the last fight.
How does he know?
But that's kind of like the last one, so... yeah. Okay, now he's armless. Watch this. He's about to try to grab me. Yep. That's another scientific thing about our bodies and stuff. Our muscles still twitch and stuff a little while after we're dead because our body's dead, but our nerves are not. I just got another achievement, by the way. It's called The Liar. Little lost things sometimes find their way home. Just so we're clear, I am not the liar. There's the chefs. We're going to the kitchen. I would make a sexist joke, but I am above that. I think this might be the part where we eat the rat, chat. Oh yeah, here we go. Get ready, chat. Avert your eyes if you have a weak stomach. It's chow time! Oh, and I'll also try to show you the Shadow 6 in this one. I forgot to on the other one. I didn't know where it was, but I should be able to show you on this one. There it is. It's not as bad as I remember it being, but it's still not good. Y'all like jazz? Apparently this game does. Sounds like we about to get down. You hear that music? This music's kind of a vibe. Oh, I was about to go take a bathroom break and let y'all just listen to the music, but kind of ended, so I'm just going to go take a bathroom break anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we back. My bad, I had my cords tangled together. I had to untangle them real quick. Now we're back. there's our old friend, the chef. And I'm pretty sure that meat he's chopping up is people. I don't know if it's this area, but there's one area that if they catch you, there's two chefs, so... Or there's going to be, not right now, but there's going to be two chefs because they're twins. Anyway, in one of the areas, the chef catches you and he'll just throw you in the oven. Oh, and they'll reach for you under these tables with their little chunky arms. I think it might be here. How did he see me? I'm not mad about it, I just don't understand how he saw me. Bro, what are you doing? Leave me alone! You know what, we'll just see if this is that area. We'll just let him grab us. See if he puts us in the oven. Here we go. Oh no, he's gonna cut... He stuffs us in a fish in that area. I don't think I've ever died there before. We'll see if we can get him to put us in the oven too, just for fun. Okay, let's see if he puts us in the oven. We're gonna stand right here and wait for him. Okay, never mind. Apparently the oven itself objects to that. Whatever, we're gonna do it anyway. Where's he taking us? Oh, it's this oven. Okay, now we're actually gonna get through this area now. Didn't mean to do that, but I escaped somehow. I'm cooked. Maybe we just got to be a little bit more stealthy. He's gonna go over there, and we're gonna go the opposite direction. Never mind. Sorry, Jet. I was talking to my brother. Bro, I literally don't understand how he sees me there. That's just kinda dumb. Bro, really? Okay, we're gonna have to wait for him to go away and then do it again. This is a bad spot to be in, chat. We're just gonna have to run and hope we can make it up there before he gets over here. Yeah, no. I messed up again, man. Alright, we're standing up for this. That was kind of cool. You see the water splash from my feet when I slid there? Don't worry, chat. We're getting through here this time. Maybe. This might actually be the one, chat. Here we go. Oh no, he's gonna say yes! He saw us. We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. We're cooked! Literally! Maybe you won't see us this time, chat. Just maybe. Oh yeah, we're fine. He's just rubbing up his fish real good. Man, all that big talk I did earlier, I said that I'd probably be able to get through this easier, and I died like 10 times just on this part, but we're finally getting out of here, it's fine. Just rage bait him a little bit. I don't think it was at all necessary to crouch all the way through that area, but I think it helped a little bit with control, and it got me through it either way, so it doesn't really matter. That other chef I was talking about, yeah, he's in here. This is an area where you're gonna have to get the key for the elevator. Yep, he's waking up. The ultimate rage bait. The rat on your shelf at 3 a.m. that won't let you sleep. The entire point of climbing up there was apparently just rage bait. We didn't even have to do that. That's funny. No, wait, the key's not for the elevator. You just use the elevator to get down to the door that you need to open. I think it's in that other room with in the kitchen with the other chef. And I think this chef that's up here is going to be back down there now. Like, he's going to follow us down there after we get out of this elevator. The fact that you don't have a pouch or anything to carry these keys in this game actually kind of makes it scarier in this area. Because you've got a giant key in your hand while you're having to avoid this guy. Alright, chat, we finna blow this popsicle stand. I think everybody on their first playthrough tried to grab that meat cleaver at least once. And if they didn't, then I don't know, maybe they're just not like me. Maybe I'm just weird. What we're doing here is taking this meat and putting it into the grinder to make sausage links to swing across. Okay, we've got our meat. Now we can go back down this hatch. Then we're going to have to pull this to drop the meat and crank it to make the sausages, and then we'll be across. There's something I've noticed where I come from the South and am still in the South. We add a T to a cross for some reason. Like anybody else from any other place would probably just say across, but we say across. Now we've got to deal with the other chef. We're going to pretend like he didn't just grab that meat and put it in his pocket. Oh yeah, this vent is just to avoid him. I don't think it actually goes anywhere. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna pause real quick to go get me another water, and I'll be right back. Alright, Chad, I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, chat, now we're actually back. We've been seen. Uh-oh. I don't think he saw us go under here. We should be fine. But now we're going to have to make him come back and get out so we can get that key. Oh no, he saw us. It's a little unfortunate that we've got to go through this area again, but it's not hard. Why are you sniffing his fingers like that, bro? Could we please go through the vent? Thank you. I thought we could hide behind that pot. I thought wrong. We've acquired the key, chat. And apparently he saw us under there somehow, so we might be cooked. He is going absolutely ham on that meat, bro. This dude's got some issues. Instead of hiding under that table over there, I think we could just sprint to the elevator. After we get the key. Here we go. We got the key. He's not going to be far behind us. And we've made it into the garbage where we belong. Okay, apparently we can't climb through there. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a cool little thing about this area. If you get in the soap, you get all sudsy. Okay, we're gonna have to flip this lever and then immediately dip because it's gonna distract them. Oh wait, oh. Okay, that made the hooks go the other way. Now we have to hop on them. Or one of them. I missed the jump there, chap. Oh yeah, they want me. This is like a chase sequence. I'm gonna have to drop off this hook and start running from them in a little bit. Yeah, right here. Okay, not like that though. Okay, chat, we've made it out of the kitchen. We've just got an achievement called The Kitchen. The chefs will miss you. And this is the part where you really kind of start to see the area you're in. This is the mall. Like I said earlier, it's like this ship thing. There we go, there are the guests piling in. You can see we're on the water. That water looks so much better on PS5. Holy crap, brother. Look at that water. Look at the water physics. I mean, we got a game to play, but look at the water. The guests even look better in this game. There's the lady watching over the guests. Like I said, she's like the final boss. So we'll be seeing her soon. There's also something pretty sad that happens in this area. You'll see what I mean. But it involves gnomes. These guests will eat any type of meat or anything that comes their way. That's why they want me so bad. They're just hungry. And this is... Oh, there's a gnome over there. I'm going to try to get the gnome first, but... This is another area I really had trouble with on my first playthrough because... You've got to get up on that bar and run past their hands while they're grabbing at you, and that's kind of hard to avoid. It's okay, we're gonna call this one Jeremy. We're going to have to do it again, chat. Here we go. We can push the bucket, that's cool, but it wasn't what I was trying to do. Wait. We can just move this over here, I think, and use those sausage links. Make it a little easier on ourselves. Never mind, I guess not. Apparently we can use the sausage links, but they don't get us where we need to go. It's back to Hand Dodging Simulator 2026. You guys see that? There was a gnome right there. It was a gnome. We're going to get chased again. This is another area players get stuck on a little while their first time playing this game, because you've got to use this to break the mirror. Not a little know me. He's playing a prank on this guy. He's trying to make him pee his pants in his sleep. Look at him, he's happy. This is Jericho. I'm taking him with me. Okay, there's going to be a chase here, so actually, Jericho's going to have to be left behind. I also didn't see that lantern there. Oh no, this is the area. Chat, don't look. Once we get in this next room, don't look. You're not gonna like what you see. I'm gonna avert my eyes too. I don't want to see it either. We're going to eat a gnome. And you'll see in the DLC that this gnome is actually the runaway kid. He offers us a sausage and everything, but it's just not enough. Avert your eyes, Chad. I'm sorry. Ugh. Wait, I'll show you the Shadow 6, actually. It was up on that shelf, the Shadow 6. I thought it was over there, that's why I put my camera over there, sorry. But it's sad that she ate the gnome. Let's have 30 seconds of silence for this gnome while I go take a bathroom break real quick. Alright, chat, we're back. Let's get back into it. It's sad that she ate the gnome. It's really sad. Poor little guy just tried to give her some food. But I think the way her hunger works is only living things satisfy her hunger, so kinda had to be done. We got another achievement, the guest area. It says, Little Fox Among Hungry Wolves. I thought there was something over here. Never mind. Apparently there's not. Here she is, chat. That's the boss lady. We're nearing the end. We're almost there, chap. After this, though, we're going to play the Runaway Kid DLC. I don't remember what it's actually called, but we'll just call it the Runaway Kid DLC. And then we're going to try to play the entire trilogy. So I'm going to play Little Nightmares 2 if my stream keeps going and everything. And then we'll come back full circle and play Little Nightmares 3 again. I don't think we're supposed to go in there yet. I guess we have to. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else we can go. Chat, this is it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry, you will. This is it. This is the end. We're almost there. Get ready for a sick boss fight, bro. Start playing the Doom music. Chat, it's time for the final feast. After this, we will hunger no more. I don't think the shadow even appears here. This is the end, chat. We're about to make our final escape. Now they shall fear us. Now they shall escape. Or they shall try, but they will fail. I'm just eating all of their souls. They can't even touch me. This is so cool, but so scary at the same time. A character like this simply cannot be stopped. Terrifying. I'm glad that we get to play as this character. I mean, after all the things Six goes through in this game, I think it's kind of deserved that she gets to take a little revenge at the end. I got an achievement, probably the last one for the main game. It's called The Ladies' Quarters. A storm is coming. That coat should come in useful. The gnomes, chat. Look at the little guys. I wonder if they actually correlate to the ones I found in the game. Unfortunately, the last one did not get a warm hug. Well, that's it, chap. If you are watching on my YouTube after this, this will be the last little bit of Little Nightmares 1. And if you're watching on stream after these credits, or if I can skip them, I will be switching games and I'll be right back. No, actually I won't. I'm going to the DLC, my bad. I gotta play the DLC. I almost forgot. I was gonna switch to Little Nightmares 2, but we'll just wait for these credits, or skip them if we can, and then play the DLC. Okay, it doesn't look like we can skip the credits, so I am going to go take a bathroom break while they play, and we'll be right back with the DLC. Okay, it looks like these credits are taking a while, so I'm actually going to go take a little longer bathroom break, and then we'll get into the DLC after the credits and after I get back. Alright, chat, I'm back. It's time for the Runaway Kid DLC. Okay, never mind. Apparently I've got to download it real quick. Hold on. Okay, now we should be able to play the DLC. Here we go. Hold on. Let me go back to the main menu real quick. Wait, there's masks and stuff? Okay, chapter selection. Maybe we can do it from here. What? Alright, hold on, chat. I think I'm going to have to close out game and then get back into it real quick, and then we'll be right back if I can figure out how to do it. Alright, chat, we're back again. And now we should be able to play the DLC, maybe. If I can figure out how to do it on YouTube, I'll try just to cut straight to the DLC in the video I'm going to make. Okay, chat, here we go. Welcome to the Runaway Kid DLC. Yeah, like I said, in the DLC you spawn in this room where you first see the janitor. I was wrong earlier. You don't come back to this room as 6. You drop down as the Runaway Kid, and then there's a slug. Well, I messed it up there, but it's kind of cool that you can just run behind the eye in this. So you'll see later that, I don't know if it's in this one or the second chapter of the DLC, but anyways, you'll see later that the monster in these kind of like water areas is like this granny monster thing that kind of swims after you and tries to grab you. I don't know why we grabbed that can. Whoops. Okay, we made it through there pretty easily. Yep, that's Granny. Haha, get juked, nerds. Need the water kinda in the middle here, cause you need it high enough for you to get through, but not high enough to crush you. Or actually, I think you might just have to let it go all the way up and then swim through as it's going down. We're gonna have to escape Granny again, chat. I didn't know where to go there. I almost messed up there. We can actually feed her here with these fish parts. And I think we actually have to get past her. That was close. That wasn't even close. I forgot to jump. I didn't know the water went all the way down. That's kinda not fair. I jumped down and immediately got attacked by that leech. Okay, now I know the leech comes out of the jar, so I just have to grab this key and avoid the leech. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice couple of precise jumps there. Well, there's Granny. Y'all heard about Here's Johnny. How about There's Granny? Man, I almost had it. It wouldn't let me grab onto the barrel. It just won't let me grab onto the barrel for some reason. Bro, come on, Granny. I mean, literally, just chill out. It's not that bad. Oh, there's a fish right here. Okay, I get it. Oh, the fish over there. She goes over there and leaves me alone. Chat, I missed. I hope it doesn't put me all the way back at the beginning. That would suck. Okay, it didn't W game save, bro. I was about to try to jump that gap. That would have been dumb. I just have to climb down here. I know what we're going to have to do, chat. This needs to be moved just a little bit so we can jump across that gap faster. Now we do it, and we should be able to get across if I didn't put it too far over. Gonna have to be a little bit faster. I can do it, it just has to be fast. Okay, maybe I can't do it. Maybe that'll do. Ain't no way I just got crushed by the door. We're gonna have to move it over just a little bit. That's not going to work. Okay, that should do. Bro, really? It's just a couple of inches. It's not that hard, homie. What are you doing? You nerd. I didn't mean that as an insult, by the way. I take nerd as an endearing term. Finally, chat, we made it. Oh Lord. We woke up Granny from her nap again. I'm sorry, Granny. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Granny. Please. Please. Please reconsider. I didn't mean to. I won't do it again, I promise. Reconsider having me for lunch. I'm not that tasty. Well, there goes the floor out from under me. Now we're going to have to go over there and use that TV to get rid of Granny. Granny's gonna go bye-bye. Sorry, Granny, it's your time to go. See you in the other life. Bye-bye. The heck is this, bro? It's a bottle. Huh. That's not good. Okay, I think this is the end of the first DLC, and then we're going to wake up in a cage in the next part. Yeah, here we are. I did remember right. That is the runaway kid in this cage. And then that was us in 6's story. We got another achievement. It's called So Close. You'll do better next time. Alright, chat, welcome to the second part of the Little Nightmares 1 DLC. See that little body bag thing right there? Yeah, that's us. Whee! My wee was a little too early, but you get the point. This is the one with all the gnomes. This is the one where you're pretty much dependent on them. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick and go pee, and then I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Let's get her done. Oh, there goes that gnome. There's gotta be a way for us to get through that door, chap. Yeah, we're gonna have to use this gnome. We're gonna have to throw him up there. That's what I mean by you're pretty much dependent on them. Some areas you couldn't get through without them. Since there's going to be so many of these gnomes, I'm not going to name them. That would just be way too many names. I think this is kind of where the idea of the co-op for the other two Little Nightmares games came from. Oh yeah, this is the furnace area we build up throughout this DLC. It's eventually the thing that gets us out of here. Oh, I've got to open that for him. I thought he wanted to open it. My bad, little dude. Where are my other little dudes? Did they stay back? Oh, they did. I think I got too fast for them. I think I got through here too fast. Come on, boy. We got places to be. We'll call this one Frederico. This is Jonathan the Second, and this is Fernando. I'm not gonna remember those names at all, but that's what we're calling them for now. Come on, gentlemen, we've got work to do. What are we thinking, chat? Child labor laws for 2026? Man, imagine doing all this stuff in real life in a pair of pajamas. Getting all wet and stuff from the water and then covered in silt. That would not be a fun experience. Well, there's our old pal, the janitor. Be quiet, chat. We can't do that fast enough. I saw it while I was cranking that. There's a button in there we've got to press. Ooh, too loud, too loud. I didn't mean to stand up there. Don't get me, please. What's up with these games and putting us in piles of trash, bro? Chat, it won't let me climb up. I think I'm cooked. Oh, it didn't kill me. I'm fine. Help me push it, We're gonna call that one, Christopher. Christopher's not enough. We need another gnome. Hey, Chris, you happen to know where another one of your brothers might be or something? Watch out, Chris. You're gonna get smushed. Oh, never mind. It won't go that far. I didn't want to smush him anyway. Let's all just forget about that gnome I threw off the stairs earlier. That didn't happen, right? Right. Yeah, we're absolutely covered in silt. You know, we're gonna take a rip at naming every gnome. I'm not gonna remember the names, but when we see them, we'll name them. This is Ferrard. This one is Venture, because I had to venture a lot through the coal to get her. Do gnomes have genders? I don't know. Do they now? Yeah, because I said so. Hey, Ferrard, buddy, come here real quick. Help. Yay! Alright, now we've got Chris, Ferrard, and Venture. And they're all going to help me push this cart, and it's actually going to go up now because we have enough force. Yo, boys, where's Venture? Oh, there she is. Come on, baby. We gotta get you down there with the other child workers. And it's not like I'm not paying them. I am paying them. That one gnome was the one who wanted to do this in the first place. He's getting paid with doing what he wants. not a child laborer. I'm just a businessman. Okay, that should get us somewhere. Why are you not working? Get back to work before I throw you in the furnace. I'm joking, Chad. I would never throw a gnome in the furnace. Just like I would never throw a gnome off some steps. Because that never happened. Whoops, I died. We've got another gnome. This one will be, Archie. This is Archie. Everybody say hi to Archie. Archie, get to work. See, this is what they want to do. They're having fun throwing coal into the furnace that is going to ultimately get me out of here. They don't just do their job. They love me for letting them do their job. Who am I to keep them from doing the thing they love? I think we're gonna need another fuse. I think this one just goes back in here, though. This is another part where you have to avoid the janitor, but it's a little harder because there's coal everywhere that crunches. And it's not scrumptious, let me tell you. Okay, that is not what we're supposed to do there. Just don't crunch the coal and we'll be fine. Be quiet, chat. I hear you yapping, Jimmy. Shut up. I'm trying to get through this area. I'm sorry if anybody named Jimmy ends up actually watching this. I didn't mean that. Never mind, James. I meant it. Shut your dirty mouth. I really do apologize to anybody named James or Jimmy, though. I mean no offense. I'm sorry for being so mean, Jimmy, or James, or any other J name that I may have told to shut up. I didn't mean it. You're a beautiful person. Okay, apparently that's not what we're supposed to do, but we do need to climb up on these books for a reason. I literally just had to grab onto the light. Real question here. Why do none of the children in this game wear shoes? I mean, they're all getting some kind of toe infection sometime in their life if they do not grab a pair of slippers or something, I'm telling you. We found the other fuse, chat. We've just got to get it. Okay, this is a little scary. He's right there. He touched me! I almost made it out to just a few more steps and I'd have been home free. That's unfortunate. Home away. Home away from you is where I wanna be. Okay, as long as he keeps going the other direction, we should be out of here in a minute. Smell you later. I didn't mean it. Please, don't come after me later. I don't want to smell you later. More Nomi! Yo, that one fell flat on his face. This gnome is trying to trick me, and it ain't gonna happen. Okay, it's happening. Dang it. Come here, come here, come here. I just want to hug you and give you all the love, buddy. I promise. Okay, I'm leaving that one alone for now, and I'm going to see if I can get across this gap. Actually, I don't think I can. I have to get this one, I think, so he can help me. Every time, he hits me with a Justin Jefferson spin move and breaks my ankles. He's cheating. He's got wall hacks, chat. I just gotta wait for the boat to tip again. No, I'm gonna have to get that other gnome somehow. I don't know how, though. Because I drop down and he immediately breaks my ankles. Finally, we got him. This one's being named Justin because he broke my ankles like Justin Jefferson. Can you help me? Or is that, like, not something you can do? I think we actually have to wait for the boat to tip here. Yeah, I think we literally just have to wait for the boat to tip, and that'll take us to the other side. No, we have to put it like all the way over here where we can make that gap, and then it comes back when the boat leans. It doesn't work like that. It's not coming back. I'm confused. I wish you could call the gnomes like you do your partner in the other two games. That would be so much better. And I could have just climb across this the entire time. That is kinda sad that I didn't see that sooner. That's it. We just have to move this cart over here so we can make the jump and just climb across. That's what we've got to do. It just took a little bit of brain power. Yes, chat, we finally figured it out. Now we take, hold on, I forgot to give them names. Wait, did I give them names? It doesn't matter. This one's Jackson, this one's Braxton, and let's go. Boys, what are you doing? I'm about to fight these gnomes, bro. Please, bro, just grab onto the lever. It's not that hard. Please. Now stay there so I can also pull the... Wait, can I just leave? No. They won't stay on the lever. Please just stay on the flipping lever, boys. I need you to stay on the lever, please. They won't do it. There's another gnome around here somewhere, I bet you. If it won't let me jump on there, there's gotta be. Am I tweaking? What am I supposed to do here? As soon as I jump up there, they are no longer up there. So there's not really anything I can do here as far as I can see. Unless I exit the room through that vent after I get them up there. That's not it, chat. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Like, really, really, really confused. Wow, chat. We discovered a doll. Let's go. Literally, what am I supposed to do? Starting to think my game might literally be glitched or something. Where'd the other gnome go? Where's Jackson? I see you, Braxton, but where did Jackson go? Jackson! Oh, there he is. We got him. They just won't stay. I don't know what to do here, bro. Like, for the first time in a long time, I might actually have to look on YouTube to figure out what I'm going to do here. Am I dumb? What am I supposed to do? Don't answer that question, but what am I supposed to do? I was missing a gnome, that was the problem. I understand now. I was just stupid. And I think I might have had my mic muted when I said that the first time, so that's why I said it again. And if I didn't have my mic muted, oh well, I said it twice. Man, the fact that I grabbed the wrong gnome there was kind of goofy. The game knew dang well which one I was trying to reach for. Finally got him, now we just have to get this other one. That one I got up there that I didn't get before can be named Junior. Hello? What am I supposed to do? I understand. I forgot to put the box in the door. Now we've got Braxton, Jackson, and Junior to add to the gang. Let's go, boys. Yay, more gnomes. I think we might actually have enough to get to where we're trying to go now. Yes, we do. Thank you, boys and girls. Oh, another Nomi. Come here, buddy. I want you. Come to me. Oh, they're coming to help. Thank you. Oh, it's an entire family of Nomis. I'm not even gonna try to name all of those. I've used all the names I have in my brain. They've brought me to the gnome colony. I'm one of them now. I love you. I love you. And I love the rest of you too, but I ain't giving you all hugs. Because I got places to be. Just know that I love you. And I will be one of you. This is the last part of Chapter 2 of the DLC, chat. We're about to go to Chapter 3. And then that'll be Little Nightmares 1 in the bag. End in sight is the achievement I just got. The final stretch will be largely uneventful. Okay, since we've made it to a new chapter, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. We are back. Let's go. This is the scariest and most annoying chapter of the DLC, in my opinion, because what I remember of it and the shadows you have to fight in it, it's just so annoying and scary because it's annoying. I don't know, Jack. That wasn't supposed to happen. That didn't actually take me as long as I thought it would. Now we've got to escape the all-seeing eye of doom. We're gonna wait for the next go around and then we're gonna get. Close. Not close enough. And just like that, we're out. We might have a problem. I don't remember what this is for, chat. Okay, so we've got to connect these books. I remember that part. Got another statue I don't know what to do with, boys. Let's go. I think this one we've got to take over there to get the square one, but I don't know where ultimately they're supposed to go. I see. There's going to be a circle one I can get, and I need to go up and get the triangle one. So that only goes back and forth between those two floors. We actually have to walk down here. No, you know those shadows I was talking about? They're here. Yeah, and if you don't point your light at them, they will kill you. That's the part that's annoying. And the right stick, as well as circle, works to turn off the flashlight, so that's also annoying. I don't remember where this key goes, so we're just going to run this way. This wasn't the way to go. Bruh, you can't make me fight the Shadow Kids while I got key in hand. I don't remember where this key goes. Is it up here? No, this is the room where I got the... Yeah, this is the room where I got the square thing. It's not here. Which means it has to be downstairs. Okay, maybe it's not downstairs. It's upstairs. I've got to use the lift. That's what it's for. That was too close, chat. I don't understand this, bro. Come on, there has to be a limited amount, right? I fell down a hole. Bro, it's these parts that are really annoying because they don't stop coming and you've gotta crank the lever at the same time. It wouldn't be nearly as bad, but the lever cranks back and it unequips your light every time you try to crank the lever. Okay, we made it, chat. Let's go. Chat, we're almost home free. We're going to get out of here. And as long as there's none of those shadow creatures left, we are home free. But I bet you there are going to be a couple of them just to try to stop me from getting there. Chat, we're free. We're getting out of here. Let's go. This is the part where we get gnomified and eaten. It really doesn't matter what you do here because you end up getting gnomified anyways. I'm lost, chat. I don't know. Shocker. I can't believe it either. Oh, here we go. Gnome time. And then we become the feast for those who hunger. Advert your eyes, chat. Advert them. Aw, we're little Nomi now. But not for long. We're gonna be a dead little Nomi. Avert your eyes, chat. You're not gonna like what you see. You've already seen it. Just don't look. Avert your eyes, chat. Please. close your eyes and just give our little buddy a few moments. Just a few moments. She's coming. He's the one gnome that doesn't turn her away. He's the one gnome that doesn't run. And he is the one gnome that should have ran. Alright, chat, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm going to try to edit it, so this will be the end of Little Nightmares 1 on YouTube. And if you're watching on the stream, I will be right back with Little Nightmares 2. There's our boy, chat, Mono. So, like I said earlier while I was playing the first game, my brother came in and reminded me. The, not really story, but I'd say kind of narrative of this game, it comes before Little Nightmares 1, kind of. Because the same character we played as in Little Nightmares 1-6 is in this game. In this, you have two characters. You have Mono, which you play as, and 6, which is like a character that just stays by your side and stuff that's controlled by AI. And this game, I would say, is quite a bit scarier than the first and even third game. Out of all of them, I'd say this is the scariest and probably actually my favorite. I'm probably gonna be quiet from now on just a little bit more because I'm tired and my brain is kind of fried. I will be talking a little bit and stuff, but not as much as I have on the other two games at the start of this stream. His first area is cool because you have all these traps and stuff to avoid, and you have to find things. Like that shoe I used to set off that other trap, or this stick right here to set off the traps. Some of them so they don't hurt you. And there's some of them you simply have to avoid. Well, that was close. I didn't make it to where I was trying to go, but I did make it over the trap, so that's good. So, the collectibles in this game are pretty much just the hats that you can get for mono, and there's one over here. Like the collectibles and the other games, I probably won't end up getting them all, but I am going to try to get the ones that I know where they're at and I can get. There she is. It might not look like it because she doesn't have a raincoat yet, but she'll get it later in the game. That's 6. The character we played as in the first game. That's why this game is kind of a prequel. It shows how 6 kinda gets to where she is. Shows how she gets a raincoat and stuff. Again, showing just how small these characters really are. If that shoe was just a few inches over, it would have been game over, bro. Oh yeah, the call button. I might already have the achievement for it, but there's an achievement you can get for just yelling at her a lot. Yeah, I think I've already got the achievement, but it's just for using the call, like, a lot. And I don't remember exactly what the name of it is, but I think the description is, hey, I think she heard you. There's also a DLC for this game, but it's nothing much. It's really just a cosmetic thing. There's a gnome you can chase up there in the attic, and it gives you like a hat or something. Nothing really important since I'm just trying to play through these games. Yeah, it gives you this right here, this hat. Ah, we might as well do it. There he goes. Boost. I kind of remember how this goes too, so it should be pretty fast. And there's our hat, chat. Now I think we've just got to do it. Like I said, this is probably my favorite game out of all of them, but my favorite area in one of the games has to still be the circus area in Little Nightmares 3. Because of the rain. I just love rain, man. And the cool thing about Little Nightmares 2 and 3 is that the characters actually can just put the key away and hold it like that. It's cool because you don't just have to carry it around everywhere. Oh yeah, those shadow kids are also collectibles, but I definitely missed one or two a little while back, so we won't be getting all of those, but again, if I see them and can collect them, I will. We're about to see the hunter, chat. That's him. He's the monster of this area, or the enemy, and he just has a shotgun and tries to shoot you, and you have to run away. Which, surprisingly, I actually had trouble with my first time, and I think pretty much everybody who's played this game had trouble with this, because it's kind of hard to tell where you have to go, but you just have to hide behind these boxes while he shoots, and then run when he's not shooting. Now, oh, I got hit there, whoops. Oh yeah, and you can hold hands with your companion in Lump Nightmares 2 and 3, which is kind of cool, but you're not going to be most of the time in this game. Like I am in this part, but it's not entirely necessary. A cool thing about Little Nightmares 2 and 3 is that you can hold hands with your companion. You don't really have to, it's not entirely necessary. I just am for this area. And sometimes, when you're running for that hole over there, you've got to be careful because he can still shoot you kind of when you're going through it. Here's where it actually teaches you to do the call, because you've got a caller over here to get her hand out. And then there's a hat up here in this cage. I think it's like a firefighter hat or something. We'll put that on. It's just like a little firefighter's hat or a rain cap or something. I think it's more like a safari hat and the tip's just bent up. This area is cool because when you crouch, you go under the water and you hide from the hunter that way. And when you go under, you don't have a, like, infinite amount of air or anything, so you have to come back up. So when you first play this, it's a little more scary, but once you learn, it's pretty easy. I say it's pretty easy. And then immediately get shot in the forehead, of course. Okay, that was kinda dumb. I shouldn't have gone there, but I did it anyway. He sees us there, so we've got to start running. But we've also got to not get shot in the face. You remember the part where I said my brain cells are deteriorating? Yeah. I keep messing up on words for some reason. Bro, what? I'm just gonna full blast run through this place then, if it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, this is the part where we get rid of this guy. Ready the blick? And... fire! That area is cool because once you shoot the gun, you're actually deafened for like a few seconds. Your ears are ringing. Oops, I've got to help her push the door, my bad. Now we're headed to the Pale City, which is a place that kind of matches its name. But first we're headed to the school, I think is the next area. In the school, there's this enemy called the Teacher. She's got like a really stretchy neck and you have to avoid her. Okay, while they're sitting on this door like a scene from Titanic, I'm going to go pee. Looks like they still Jack and Rosing it up. on the SS door. Okay, I know that there's a shadow kid over here on this beach beside this TV, so I'm going to get him. The Pale City's all kind of like connected, but I think first we're going to the school part. I think there's also like a shadow kid over here. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, the cool thing about Mono is he can tune these TVs, and they're in certain areas, and once you go in the TV, this time 6 pulls us out, but eventually there's this hall you run through, and you actually get through it at the end of the game. I'm not gonna spoil it, but you'll see. No matter how hard you try in this first one, you can't make it to the door. You can't make it to that door until the end of the game. Yeah, I know this area. We're headed into the playground. This is the school. I think there's an achievement here, maybe, that you can get for kicking the ball through the goal. Oh, I guess I got it before and it just doesn't count anymore, but there is a hat here. It's like a soccer ball hat. Or football, I guess, if you're from Europe. Nice little hat. We'll keep it on for a while. We need something to throw against that picture, so we're gonna go in this room. And I think there's a paper plane or something you use in here for an achievement, but I think I also already have that, so we'll try it anyway. We'll go throw this out the window. 6 grabs something too, just to be helpful. Even though she doesn't really need to. Close enough. I already have the achievement anyway, I think. It's not important, really, anyway. I'll take that from you, 6. Thanks. You're not gonna let me have it. Okay. Can you do it? No. We'll just take this can, chuck it at that picture, and we'll be on our way. Oh, that woman in the picture, that's the teacher, by the way. We're about to see her. She was on a picture frame in the first game, too. I think she might have been like a concept or something for the first game, and they just didn't end up using her. And they decided to in this game or something, I don't know. All I know is that she was in one of the pictures in the DLC in the first game, and she's in this one. Where's 6 at, bro? What? Is my game broken? Let me restart from checkpoint real quick. I think my game might be broken. 6 is not coming. Yeah, there we go. We need her to pull out this grate. Oh, there she is. We don't have to avoid her yet, though. There are a few traps that are here we have to avoid, though. Like this one right here. Wobble. Watch out for the bucket. It would have been funny if 6 just got whacked in the head there. I mean, obviously, she's the main character. She's not gonna die, but, you know, it's an idea. Not saying it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Oh, I forgot about that one, okay. Whoopsie daisies. Ha! I see what they did there. It's a joke. There's a duck, and you have to duck. Hilarious. Get out of here. This is the part of the game where 6 gets stolen. You have to go find her, and to do that, you have to do all this stuff by yourself, and you'll just see. Oh, and the cool thing about this game is you have weapons that you can use in the environment, like this hammer. Or that bucket. I'm getting bullied by a bucket. Let me have my hammer. Oh, okay, I don't need it anymore. I think there's something in one of these lockers. Well, there's a picture of a dog peeing some kid drew. That's sick. Somebody stole the toilet paper. It must have came out when quarantine was happening. Now that I think about it, I think it might have came out when quarantine was happening or right after. There's the teacher. I don't even know what kind of equation she writing up there like that, bro. Drawing a flipping rhombus. Y'all about to see her neck action. Watch this. Never mind, the children came after me and I crushed myself with a shelf. Hey class, that rhymed. Self-shelf. Neck action. Alright, now we've got to use the key we acquired to get out of here. That actually kind of scared me. Stop it. Any of y'all snitch on me, and I'ma crack your skull. Hear me? Okay. Thank you. Well, if anybody was wondering what happens if she sees you, there you go. Somehow I escaped though. Got my boy up in here with a dunce cap. Got him laying all over the floors and crap. Gotta smack him over the head with a pipe to get out of here. Oh, come on. I was almost out of his range. That's dumb. I had to do it just because he's annoying. Look at the neck action, chat. She got some incredible neck action. I probably could have cut that corner real fast and climbed up that rope, but I ain't trying that. Okay, maybe I should have tried that. Okay, we're trying that next time. I'm an idiot. We didn't even have to cut the corner, we just had to not hit that pot right there. It's kind of scary, chat. I think she sticks her neck up in here or something. She does it in one of the vents. I guess it's not here. I forgot I had to go through the books. We've got it this time. Yeah, we've got to go through the books. I just messed it up again. Bro, what is going on? This part's kinda scary too, and a little bit difficult if it's your first time playing. Because she reaches her head around the books and you have to avoid it. Looking at me with them wide eyes. Get out of here. This is a cool little area. Gotta find all the chest pieces and put them in the right spot. Yeah, like that. Gotta take that one off real quick so we can get this other piece so we can actually get up there and get that other one. And then this one goes in the middle. This one goes to the right. And then the other one goes top left, and then we've got it. Man, come on. Got the key, and there's a picture of a dog peeing again. Somebody needs to get that kid a job at an art school or something. Bro is popping off with his drawings of dogs peeing. Oh yeah, there's a shadow kid over here. There's sometimes in this game when you jump to grab something and they just don't. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Buddy just defied all physics and gravity, but I'll take it. Okay, so this is like a little fight area. We're gonna have to kill all these little dummy things, and then one of them's gonna drop its head because it's made out of wood, and then we're gonna put it on. Okay, we're gonna get this shit. Hold on. We just gotta swing before they even wind up is what we gotta do. And then that one drops his head and we get to put it on. Yeah. Then we get to walk around freely in the next area until it gets knocked off. Well, I guess that head's not really wooden, but still, we got to wear it. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna teach y'all a science lesson. This right here, this is the human brain. It's very squishy. Be put in jars, and also thrown at buttons to open doors, just like this one. Just watch. I was gonna try to get past her here, but I'm not risking it. Yeah, she just goes to the next stream anyway. Okay, on this one you gotta be careful because you've got to get across her table, but she can't see you, so... And if she does, she just kills you. It's not that hard, though. I say as I fail it the first time. Hold on. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Whoops. You just gotta be patient. I'm going too fast. That's my problem. Just wait on her for a minute and hide behind here. We should be fine. Then go over here. Another little area where we gotta crack these guys' heads. Not like that, though. We messed up just a teensy bit there. We gotta get a little bit closer to that guy and we'll be fine. Oh, that's a tough one. She was behind the table. Okay, we completely missed the button on that one. And that time we hit the button and the bucket hit me. So you gotta find a balance between actually hitting a button and not getting hit by the bucket. I missed, bro. Don't make me do the entire section again. Okay, it's not going to. Man, you just gotta crack their skulls as quickly and efficiently as you can. See that? Very quick and efficient. Very quick and efficient. Let's go. Not very quick and efficient. This will be quick and efficient. They have my buddy. Got her back. Let's go, boys. See, we're jumping in a perfect opposite rhythm, but we need to be in sync like Justin Timberlake. Bro, how did you see me? We're having technical difficulties. Hold on. Yeah. Boy. I can't get back through. Okay. Hey. Sports. It's in the game. Oh, there's a pipe I've got to use. Okay. Oh, you about to see Six's psychotic side. Oh, never mind. You see that? She's about to pounce on him. That's what she's gonna do. Teamwork. Teamwork makes nightmares work. Man, this lady would be a real dope teacher if she wasn't a murderous, long-necked freak. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she knows math. She can... Watch out, Six, don't get crushed. She can play piano. She does science. She does all this stuff, but... she's just a murderous freak. That's the only problem. Okay, in between when she plays the piano is when I gotta pull this crank because she don't hear me if I crank it when she can hear. See what I mean? Awesome pianist. Terrible creature altogether because she's murderous. Well, there's a school done and dusted. I wish I could say that about real life. School kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Okay, so we just hit a save point right there. I'm sorry to cut the trilogy short, but this is going to be the end of the stream for now because I gotta go to bed and go to Sunday school in the morning at my church. So, if you're watching on YouTube somehow, if I figure out how to edit this, this will be Little Nightmares Part 1, or Little Nightmares 2 Part 1. And I'll leave you with two important things to remember. First of all, and most importantly, I'd like to tell you that Jesus loves you. And second, most importantly, I'd like you to know that I love you. With that said, I'm getting off. Bye.